Lock tight, calculate before the strike. Initial balance draws the line, day turns the night. Divergence in the shadow, strength starts to hide. Engulf, 2-bar reversal, momentum on my side. It is the code of Luna. No rush in the storm, no fear of the rumor. Base hit stacked like bricks in a wall. Discipline the weapon, I rise, never fall. No trades, 5 minutes from the open flame. No chasing red photos, that's a losing game. V-Webby whispers, volume speaks truth. Trail the runner slow, let the market show proof. Tokyo fades, London breaks, New York brings the fire. CVD confirmation, the levels take me higher. Journal in my hand, I don't gamble, I build. Every line in the log is a weapon I wield. This is the code of Luna. Wrist tight, face strong, trust in the future. Divergence speaks and the market obeys. I move with the rhythm, Luna trades. Patience. Discipline. The code. Luna.
All right, let's go. Good morning. We are going to jump right in it because the markets are moving here. I had an interesting morning with my trades. I will get some music going, and I'm just gonna take it easy this morning. I had an interesting. I kind of got blocked taking my good trade this morning. My main trade idea I ended up missing because I ended up getting in a short before it. So because I was in a trade and the stop loss was higher, I couldn't actually take my planned trade idea. Happens sometimes. Not what I want to see. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but got to deal with it. So I didn't get my IB long, which was my #1 trade idea for the day. Look at that. That's what's crazy. I had 4 trade ideas. #1 trade idea set up perfectly, and meanwhile I was already short from a, not my main trade idea. So, note to self, trust my analysis. We had a good bullish read here too. All my indicators were bullish. And right now it's still bullish. So what I'm going to be looking at for here is interaction with previous day high. We already broke it on NQ, so maybe NQ rejects the fib extension levels, and then meanwhile on ES I take it from this previous day high. So that's one idea, which is actually the 3rd trade idea here, short PDH. So I'm going to wait for that potential setup. Keep running my same strat as yesterday. Keep it simple. All right, so the next trade idea here is going to be short previous day high. That is right. Yeah, Dandy is just reminding us we got Jolt's jobless claims at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we're running these highs on ES, these previous day highs. Sorry, not previous day highs, previous New York highs, RTH highs. So I'm watching that. NQ is well above previous day highs. Wild. So yeah, I'm gonna see if we get this previous day high sweep. Let's see, Mag 7 here is okay. So Microsoft and Meta flipped red on the Mag 7. Tesla is pumping. Nvidia's not. Meta's turning down too. Amazon pumping. Apple pumping. Okay, so we're missing Google. Let's see. Wow. All right. So I do also want to think about some stock trades. Man, I kind of like Amazon. Apple just popped. Amazon popped. Google popped. Apple. I really want to take a... I mean, I could do something here with Apple to these highs. I'd rather go for a slightly higher time frame trade than that, but... yeah, maybe just not Apple. Let's see what else is on my stock list. Okay, Intel's pumping. I'm in Intel. You guys see Intel? I wish I kept the rest of my shares. So I already sold most of my shares, so I'm only holding a small runner now, but my first position was from 88. Yeah, I'm kind of patient right now for the news. Cat. GVA. Oh man, I should have never sold my GVA. That still looks really good. I could maybe buy this pullback on Hood. So I missed my original entry here. But yo, what up, Annie? We got who's that? Golu? What's up, Golu Trader? Man, maybe I will take a little jab at this Hood. Oh dang. Okay, so guys, the NQ is pumping into these fib extensions. So we might be getting set up here. Let's see this 30-minute go into PDH. I'm good, thank you. I was a little annoyed this morning. I just can't help it. I have to just be honest. I was annoyed about my level here. So on TradingView, I made a little video about it. On TradingView, my indicator gave me my previous day value area at high level right here, which it matched up with rejecting London IB high. So it's not the worst short ever, but I took a few shorts here. Then meanwhile, the real level was right here, so my same strategy would have actually, there it is. So there's the previous day value area high from TradingView. On the 1 minute, I knew it was lower, so it's my own fault. I knew it was lower. I can't blame my indicator, but it was one of the situations where it was calculating a lot higher, and it was making me really think about it today. Oh, which one should I do? Do I do this? Do I do this? And I decided to go with what I back tested at, which was going with the 30-minute. So I did the right thing, I believe. But my main trade idea, which I wrote out in the beginning of the stream, was initial balance breakout long, and it set up perfectly and went without me. So nothing I can do about it, but it shows that my analysis was good. I just was taking my technical setups, and I ended up getting 2 losers in a row. And if I had literally just used my the correct level, the ATOS level, it would have given me 3 winners in a row, 2 or 3, depending on how. I think it was 3 actually, but 1 winner here when we tapped. Right here, we tapped and closed above value area high. That one ended up going on the next candle, and then we tapped it again here, and we would have got paid. Yes, we would have missed the initial balance breakout, so we would have gotten 2 trades, 2 winning trades. With the same exact strat, just the level changed depending on which program I took it from. So ATOS is the correct one. I already knew that, but when I've been testing the strategy, I've been using the 30-minute chart on TradingView, so I was like, oh, I'm going to just keep doing it. So, but meanwhile, my initial read was correct. Initial balance breakout long was the right move. Played out clean on the 15-minute. Also played out on the 30-minute. Would have been the same stop loss. What's up, I'm Poyoyo? All right, so while I wait for this to possibly set up, yeah, so I'm all red on the day here. Let me show you that too. So I took 2 trades. So it's copy trading. So I'm down on those 2 trades. I'm going to try to dig these accounts back before trading my other accounts. So I'm waiting for this previous day high to tag. Let's see what happens up here. I'm gonna do a couple other things, I guess. So I'm watching the charts where we got the news candle coming in 10 minutes. So we might get that push to that previous day high. So yeah, I'm going to stay locked in. There was something else I was going to do, and I forget what it was now. Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to watch this video before we publish it. I guess that's what I was going to do. But yeah, guys, I'm just going to hang out here. We're going to keep it chill today. I jumped on early because I was trading. I'm like, I might as well stream. So thank you all for tuning in. And get ready for jobless claims here in 10 minutes. We got jobless claims. So one thing that kind of threw me off this morning was not having my sizing all set on NinjaTrader. So now I have it all set though, because I had closed NinjaTrader and opened it. So I'm actually going to save. Look, I'm going to save NinjaTrader right now before I forget. Let's tap this previous day high. All right, so let's see if we hit this PDH. How's everyone else doing today? Let's do maybe a poll. So how are you on the day? Are you green, red, break even, or no trades? But we're lagging here a little bit. All right, let's see what happens. Guys, I want a lot of likes today. So for the giveaway, we're going to do like, I don't know, 100 or more. I'd even do more. Because I might, the reason is I might stay on for a long time. And I don't have very many giveaways at the moment. I'm trying to work out something. So we're going to go for like at least 100. I was almost going to say more, but let's go for 100 likes. And that way, if we don't get it today, everyone who's here gets an extra entry. And we'll do it tomorrow or the next day or whatever. So no rush to go through. I only have like 5 giveaway accounts this month, and we already did 1 or 2 of them. So as of now, I'm going to try to work on something though and get some more giveaways. Which actually, I might even work on that while we're sitting here on stream. Oh, I also downloaded a game. So if we're waiting in between closes, I could always play a little bit of a video game, which is weird. I'm not like a video game player really. I mean, I was when I was younger, but I don't even know if it's going to work though with my internet. So we might try that out. But I'm waiting for this previous day high to tap, looking for a short based on NQ rejecting these fibs and ES tap in this previous day high. Let's see if we get it on this next 30-minute candle. I could also drop down to the lower time frame and look for an entry on the 5-minute. All right, here we go, guys. We got news in 30 seconds. We're going to be staying safe here during this news. Yeah, I'm going to wait for this previous day high on NQ to short. I mean on ES. But here we go. The news is out. ISM non-manufacturing PMI actual 53.6 versus 54, coming in slightly cooler. Previous was 53.7, so right now it's coming in slightly lower than previous and lower than expected. Commodities doing well, except for, well, actually, hold on, let's see. What's red on the commodities list? Brent oil, crude oil, natural gas. U.S. new home sales actual 682 versus 587 previous, so new home sales goes up. There you go, Brick. New home sales goes up. Well, you're not selling new home sales, are you? So 682 versus 587 previous. Actual, their estimate it was 652. So coming in way better than expected, way higher. U.S. Jolt job openings actual 66,000 versus 82,000 previous. So it's coming in lower than previous. The estimated was 6850, so it's coming in hotter than estimated. No tap of my previous day high level that I want. Yeah, today's one of these FOMO days. I missed this rally. I try to short it. That's what I get for being a dirty shorter. Dirty bear. Let's see if we can tag this previous day high. Who we got here in the chat? China, what's up? We got It's Deeks. Sir Lunchalot, what's up? What's up? Oil shorts are paying again. Yes, they are, man. I was noticing that, and which means its indices are pumping. News is not news nowadays. Yeah, news is like random these days. It just comes in whenever people wake up. We got Purposeful. What's going on? Good YouTube name. Prathisham. I don't remember if I said good morning to you, but good morning. And Alex Las Palmas. Good morning. Lunamod. Good morning. Guys, we're gonna rock and roll today, staying strict with the plan, and that's it. I guess I'm gonna zoom in my cam. Yeah, there we go. So how's everyone doing? Let's see the poll. 50% green, let's go. 19% red, 31% no trades. All right, so thanks for joining, everyone. Hit that like. I'm going to try to go for a lot of likes, but the more we get, the quicker it goes. And don't forget, if you do out the form for today, you're going to get entered for the giveaway. And if we don't run it today, you get an extra ticket or whatever, an extra entry in the next giveaway when we do run it. So you'll get a check-in for one per day. So you can definitely greatly increase your odds when you do win it, especially because it's a small channel. Oh yeah, this Lunamog can start trading. Here we go. We might hit this previous day high. It means we have 23 more minutes left of this candle. How do you get the accounts for the giveaway? I have to talk to companies. I mean, I've got a lot of offers from companies I didn't really want to work with, but so I have to kind of you know, email. The more I email, but also I don't like to bother people that much either. So it is like I don't really know if there's an art to it or what, but you know, I don't want to be bugging people all the time, but I'm trying to work stuff out too, so it's tough. Yeah, I should actually just look for an official sponsor of the stream. But for now, you know, the sponsor of the stream is pretty much you guys when you use code Luna. So that is the way to support the stream, and then liking and subscribing actually helps a lot too. U.S. Treasury yields extend decline after ISM non-manufacturing data. Yield on 10-year Treasury notes last down 2.8 basis points at 4.418%. So this market is still pumping here. London IB long held. We're hitting target number 2 of the London IB breakout. I did eat. There we go. That's the truth, China. Luna grinded those years to be a great trader, and they just contact Luna for giving the accounts. I mean, yeah, pretty much. But I learned that I also should contact people too and make deals, you know. You got to promote yourself and stuff. I am a YouTuber after all, and you know, no reason to not take it seriously. I don't want to waste anyone's time or my own. So guys, we are pretty much interacting with that previous day high. Boom. So if we can reject and close below, this is what I'm looking at. I'm going to go ahead and set it up. If we stay bullish, we literally can then get the opposite trade. Pakistan's foreign minister, we made efforts to prevent attacks on Gulf countries and condemned the attacks it was subjected to. If anything bullish, all right, I have all my orders ready to go. So I have this set up for this 30-minute candle. If we can reject here, I'm set up to go short. I technically could also end up going long on it, which I know is crazy, but it just really depends on what NQ does here. If NQ holds strong, I mean, it's probably a no trade, because then I'd rather short ES once we're higher. I could take the previous day high breakout though and take this to these highs on ES if it really looks like that. So 2 potentials here. And we have 19 minutes to go for this candle, so we can decide how to use our time. You're gonna get some food. All right, take it easy. See you soon. All right, so I'm set up for this short. It is one of my planned trade ideas from the beginning of the day, so that's perfect. And beyond that, the market is pushing really strong right now. These EMAs are super strong. NQ is showing a little bit more weakness right here. The EMA is not as steep anymore, but beyond that, everything looks great. I'm gonna look at ES and NQ chopping around the CVD. Overall, they're looking bullish, of course. And let's set an anchored VWAP on today's open, New York Open. So let's go down to this low time frame chart and see how we're doing here. Look at that, we're holding that New York VWAP. Wow. How are my trades today? I took, I already went over them, but my main trade idea, it sucks. I ended up getting short on this rejection here, so I took an L. I was trying to short this London IB high, but the craziest thing is I had my value area high right up here on TradingView chart, but on Atos it's lower. So I literally could have gotten the opposite trade on that too, or just not taking the trade. So I'm going to just start only using the Atos levels just to be safe, because it gave me a false read in that situation. I mean, I knew it was, I had the two different levels, so I also could have decided not to take it. But in the moments where it's set up, it actually didn't look that bad. This short here. Oh, there we go. Big rejection there. So that's exactly what we want to see. That rejection from previous day high. Let's look at the lower time frame. Let's see what this does on the 5 minute or 1 minute. But yeah, so I was short and then I couldn't take the long because I was already short. So it's kind of annoying when the long was my main planned trade idea. Man, that was already a nice short right there. But we're getting that previous day high rejection. Little tweezer top action here on the 30 minute. So now the thing is on NQ, look at that rejection from those fib extension levels. We got a little, no divergence. So we're gonna stay locked in here on ES. See if we get this. We have 15 more minutes though for the 30. I bet this can go to NY low, NYIB low. I'm not in it yet, of course, so I'm waiting for this 30-minute candle close. So we still have 15 minutes, so there's no rush here. That's what's beautiful about this strategy. If I was bullish today, at which levels will you buy in London session VWAP bounce? Well, so I don't trade VWAP even though I watch it. I want to trade VWAP. I've been watching it now for a while. But for my strategy, I have it marked here on the chart. You can actually see it. London initial balance breakout long. So that is the London IB. That's one of my bread and butter setups. It played out perfectly today and I didn't take it. That's where I would have been looking to get long with my strategies. But VWAP bounces have just been paying for like a while now. I feel like it's been like weeks where I've been watching these VWAPs trade super clean. So I'm going to stay locked in on this 30-minute close. We have about 15 minutes left. So maybe, I need to get, I have water. Okay, perfect. I could have more caffeine. Maybe I make some more coffee. We're getting that rejection there, really nice. If you haven't filled out the poll yet, hit up that poll too. All right, so 30-minute. Waiting for this close. I can even get my journal ready. Sign out. Wait, hold on a second. I have to sign back in here. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. Why would I be signed out? It is 10:21. Alright, so I still need to fill in that last trade. I didn't put it in yet, so I'm gonna try to do that here while I wait. We have 8 minutes left on this candle, So not bad. Wow, time does fly by. Okay, so I have my entry. All right, we're good to go. All right, I just wanted to make sure all of this stuff was set right. If it stays strong, which we're holding the 5-minute EMAs, the CVD did kind of struggle here for a second. We had a little bit of a battle between some sellers coming in. We have bought back up though, so let's see if that holds. If it doesn't, and it breaks down below this candle, then my entry is perfect. And we have 5 minutes left for this. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the blood flowing before the trade. We got 5 minutes. I'm going to just spend 2 minutes. I'm going to do some like squats or push-ups or something. I'll be right back. Shoot, I'm muted. All right, thanks, Joe. So I'm taking this as a long. All right, there we have it. If that's the top, then I won't get entered. And that's the name of the game. So NQ is rejecting that IB. So we have initial balance set. So this is also a break out of that initial balance exactly. If we do break back down, maybe we get another 30-minute candle that will give us the entry for the short. So I can be patient. But for now, the trade that I'm looking for here is a long. Let's switch over to charts. Right here. Something like that. Whatever, good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. Something like that. If 30-minute closes back down, I'll be looking for the short. Pretty much that's the name of the game here. And then the power and the numbers. Run in the numbers. Put in a bunch of trades. I do kind of feel like this one account that's almost at its daily loss limit, I should go for like 1R, 2R or something because it can't fill very much. I could also put the stop loss tighter on it. To try to fill 2. That's on this one account. It's almost at its daily loss limit. So I could do 2 like that. And then go for like 1R to try to help it a little bit more, get out of that zone, and maybe I can dig it back out. Otherwise, I would go with the stop loss down here, and I could go for 1R there and still make $100 on it. And so that way, I actually kind of like that better. All right, let's see what happens. We're testing back that previous day high. So this is where I do want to be, I'm interested in the lower time frame. Maybe I just take it on my Lucid accounts. If I got something. But I do have those Lucid accounts ready to go. I mean, sorry, not Lucid, Tradeify. Tradeify 25K. So it's 3 of them trading together. So look at that slight close below previous day high. We have an RSI divergence. I mean, I definitely think this could test previous day mid or these lows, but overall, the fact that we're holding above that previous day high, I feel good about this long. All right, let's see if it hits. We want to play the green song, but we got to earn it. Yeah, long above previous day high. Yeah, normally I'm shorting. Normally I'm shorting previous day high. If it closes back down, though, I could end up not getting filled on the long and then filling the short. Microsoft signs AI testing agreement with UK's AI Security Institute. Okay. Let's double check these indicators, my confluences, the Mag 7. Oh, I didn't take any stock trades. I was kind of thinking about taking some stocks. Intel's pumping. Okay, so Riot. I mean, we are breaking out. Gemmy. ARM. HG. Mara. And we got some lean hogs in here. Oh no, copper. HG is copper. HE is lean hogs, right? Mara. Tesla, Cat, Love, which is Southwest Airlines. We got GVA pumping, and I'm not in that. Maybe I still have some of this. I don't actually remember. I had it at one point. iBit. And look at triple Qs and NQ. Wild. I mean, maybe Hood. Maybe I'd take Hood. It's pulling back. I mean, I could see something like this. It's kind of... It's not my favorite trade. Let's keep going. Man, Russell is pumping. Okay, Roku. Interesting. Rivian, not very interesting. To me. I mean, not the worst spot. I mean, I like Rivians, so... I could totally see them working out. MDB, Tex, Coin. I just sold my coin the other day. I had a few left. Yuri, Nvidia. Nvidia looks a little bearish. No, I'm not like jumping out of my Nova. Okay, so this is one I liked. Novo Nordisk, and we're continuing to pump. There's still room up. I guess I liked it on a higher time frame chart. I mean, it's still not crazy. I just have previous day low or something being the stop loss. I don't mind this at all. Like that. I think that might be my move for this. Okay, so alright, I'm gonna get logged in to Thinkorswim real quick. So I'm risking about 4.37%. It's $44.80 per share. Alright, so I'm risking like $2 per share. $2 per share. $2 per share. I guess I'll buy like 1,000. I'm gonna break it up into two. I'm gonna buy a 500 before I fat finger. I'm gonna buy 500. Boom. Wait, let me think about this. What is going on here? I have an order open I need to take off. Oh, they're open. Oh shoot. Okay, I accidentally just put too many orders on now. Boom. Okay. I just filled a little bit of it. Let's fill some more. Yeah, I was having issues getting these orders in. I had to close another order. Okay. There we go. About a little bit. So we're holding this 30-minute candle. It's already been 15, and I'm gonna wait for see what happens with the 30 though. So if it closes back down, I'm probably gonna take it short. I have time to let it decide. I don't know why that's not working. There we go. So if it closes back down like this, I'm gonna look for that short on the 30-minute. It's gonna be this one right here. NQ rejected that top fib, and it's IB high. So within IB, we're getting a failed auction right now, and I mean, it did set up on the 5-minute actually pretty clean at the IB high, but we're above that previous day high, so it's a no trade. On the 30-minute, it broke up pretty clean too. The PDT rule is removed, or it's done, I think June 4th. But they're not actually going to roll it out on exchanges right away. So each exchange will be a little bit different, I think. All right, I'm just going to leave on my execution chart, and we'll see what happens. That initial balance breakout right there would have been nice instead of shorting, but it is what it is. Not the worst short in hindsight. I mean, I could have seen it, you know, reversing there. We made lower, we're making a lower high. Right here, we're making a lower high with that trend. Had that consolidation, rejected my level. Totally made sense. And now we are holding above previous day high, so I'm leaving my orders on for this long, just like that. One little push. So Novo, I'm going to post my Novo chart. There it is. It's definitely had some pullbacks. So it's a little sus. Nine more minutes for this 30-minute candle to close. 9 more minutes. Still above all these VWAP. I still could believe in this long. Back down below PDH. We got 8 minutes left on the clock. So I'll wait till there's 5 more minutes left. I'll take this order off and then I'll reconsider everything. So we got 3 more minutes for that. Yo, what's up, Dino Trader in the house? We got Nix, Maria in the house. Yeah, I'm only gonna play the green song if we're in a trade, and I'm trying to make it turn green. I think I'm not. I mean, maybe it'll get us in the mood. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should have listened to the green song from the beginning. I mean, just taking that short on NQ, we had 2 opportunities here from the fib levels. It makes sense to me, but it's like, where do I put the stop loss? You know, there's a bunch more to it. Just like blind, that's not my style to just short the level. I've done it. That's the thing. I did it for a while before, where I was really just scalping levels really quickly. Maybe I'd be better at it now. It pretty much just worked until it didn't work, so maybe I would be better at it now. I could use like the ATR for my stop loss and move and target. So if I'm on like the 5 minute, I could like use the ATR in the 5 minute and have like a 10-point stop loss and a 5-point target or something like that. Look at this, 5 minute back below PDH, holding the VWAP, New York VWAP. Other VWAPs below as well, previous day, and Globex VWAP. One more minute and I'm gonna have to reconsider my long. And there it is, 5 minutes left on this 30. Man, it looks like it could go either way right now. Looks like it could go either way. I'm gonna give it another minute. I'm leaving it on. We got top of the hour coming in here at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in a few minutes. I'm thinking, man, it's funny that this trade really could go either way for me here. I'm going to follow my strat. I'm more bullish with the trend, and my confluences, these 5-minute EMAs are holding that VWAP. A couple factors make me want to stay bullish. I'm going to just follow my plan though, which would be if we close below, I'm going to try to short it. But for now, I'm actually just going to leave my order on because it's looking pretty good. So the polls in the chat here, let's see. How are you on the day? We got 31 votes now. Let's go. 50% green, 16% red, 28% no trades. The more green, the more no trade. So remember guys, trade slow. Don't over trade. Man, we're holding right on it. 2 minutes left. Quite the battle here. All right, 15 seconds and we're about to close above that previous day high. I'm almost tempted to use the same entry but I'm gonna follow the rules. Oh wow, we might break down here. Alright, so I got my entries on. Let's make sure I got them on correct. 2 ticks above. 2 ticks below. Targeting 0.5 R. 2 ticks above. 2 ticks below, but I'm cheating on this one because I want to get 2 lots. Same thing here. 2 ticks below and 2 ticks below. 1, 2. Right there. Alright, so we're all good. This one I cheated the stop because I really want to get 2 lots on it. I'm trying to get this account back, right? We're down almost 900 bucks on it right now. One of my brand new Apex accounts. We got the long setup, targeting 0.5 R. President Trump is speaking at an event. I want to keep my eye on that. Dude, this is weird. All right, this I don't know what this is about. He's talking about I don't know what he's talking about here at all. And guys, there's only 2,800 people watching the White House's YouTube stream. Okay, yeah, 2,800. They're getting terrible views. Man, they need to figure out some giveaways or something. No, that's I don't know. That's a bad joke, but pretty crazy. I'm not even gonna watch it. I don't really care. Let's see what happens. I don't know what he's gonna be talking about. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we get entered. Let's go. Here we go. Drink some agua. What we got here? Vitamin D3. Take my vitamins. All right, guys, let's go. We already know where we want this to, what we want this to do. I'm kind of tempted to try to I mean, maybe we go for a bigger trade in some of these. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to go for a 1-to-1. Oh, I have it 1-for-1 in this. Okay, so I already planned it out. We're going for a 1-for-1 in one account at least. And maybe in Oh, I'm doing it in 2 accounts. Okay. I guess we try and make it back in 1 trade. There it is. Wish me luck. Guys, wish me luck. I'm going to put some screenshots in my journal real quick. Oh, I didn't even do my other journal entry yet. I forgot. I don't mind this trade at all. I almost want to take it in 1 more account, but I think 3 is good enough for me right now. Oh man, I'm missing 1 account. All right, I like this. Let's send it. A little slippage on that entry, but that's okay. Interesting. It's like kind of the same place we were taking trades at in London, or I was right here. I was shorting this London IB, but really it went long. On ES it was staying below like that, but now I'm longing the London IB actually from below, just like I was before. Very interesting. You can see it right here. So earlier today I was shorting right here, even though it was actually above my level, but before I had my level right up here on accident. So now I have the right level. I should have been longing there. It would have been 2 winners, or I could have even just waited for my main trade idea. And then the short from previous day high didn't set up. We got a bullish close above and a pullback with a close above. So now I'm taking the breakout of that last candle for a little 0.5R. Other place for a stop could be right here, and then 0.5R would be right there. Pretty different ways to do it. Here's the new model, and that's what I'm doing right now. Gives it a little time to work out. What's up? Good morning. Is your account end of day or intraday? My account's end of day for the Apex. Almost most of them are end of day that I have, I think. Trade Forex? You trade Forex. Yeah, right now I think all my accounts are end of day that I have. Definitely my 2 Apex accounts are end of day. The ones I just passed. Yo, what up, Dita? Yeah, I'm trying to put in some more hours on the channel. Trying to get back in it. Shout out Code Luna. Get to promote my my own brand and company or whatever. And put in some time trading live. Just gonna try to keep it real. Which is the cheapest and best instant account? So I mean, I could go into that. So I actually was just analyzing, and it depends what your priority is. If you're just looking for the cheapest, then like doing something, there might be another alternative, like doing a $70 Lucid account. If you can pass it within 3 times, that's not a bad deal, right? So if you can get that max win the first day, then the second day, that's what I'm currently doing, right? So you can see I'm trading aggressively just to go for that max win, risking the full loss limit, go for the max win, do it twice in a row, and you pass an account, you know, once one day, one the next day. And if you can do, you know, so it just depends on how much money you have to spend to get there. If you're just going to buy instant fund it, so the 50K top 1 futures accounts are slightly more expensive dollar for dollar for how much you withdraw per account for the first payout than some of the other ones. But because you can do 5, this is one of the best deals. First payout, you can take out $12,500, right? But that's costing you $1,700. If you're just buying one account, it's $340. So at that point, I would think doing a $70 Lucid account and try to pass it in you know, 2 days. And then it's almost like an instant fund it, but you have to kind of like let go. Like the way that I'm doing it right now is trading systematically and waiting for my 30-minute confirmation setup, whatever, my 30-minute candles, taking it very systematic, going for 0.5R, risking the whole account, and then that's a max day. It's slightly more than 0.5R, right? I'm going for 625 on the Lucid because the target on the Lucid is 1250. So for the Lucid account, I'm going for, I have it somewhere written down, right here, Lucid Flex. Let's fund it. Flex right here, 50% consistency, and you need to make 1250, so that's 625 per day. So I'm risking 1,000 to make 625. That's just how I'm doing it. And then just, it's a numbers game, right? So each trade risking. But it's not straight to fund it. So if you really, really just want to straight to fund it, I have some of the maths right here. Right here. So the ones I highlighted I thought were the best deals. Instant, 50K instant. If you just want a really cheap instant fund it, the 25K Ignite is probably the cheapest around, $131. If you just want upfront cost cheap, that gets you in an account that you can get to a payout, 15% consistency. So that means you only, like, if you want to get to the payout as quick as possible without breaking the consistency rule, $187.50, and well, you can still, okay, so $187.50, but you technically could risk double that every day and still be within the consistency rule and get to that first payout. But this is just the minimum target, you know, math. So getting about 200 a day to get to that first payout times like 7 days. I think you only need 12 or 1250 on those accounts. So, all right, guys, let's send it. Can we get the green song? Hey, maybe we should put the green song on. We have green on the screen. All right, let's just send it here. Or maybe we wait. Whatever. Let's just send it. Either way, guys, it's a W trade because I followed my plan.
Green, 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 green on the screen. Yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, settles patience, stay green. I be braced, and I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that. Green, 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 green.
Oh, it's not green anymore.
Yeah, keep it clean. Green, green,
All right.
green, green. Yeah.
We gotta manifest it.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, settles patience, stay green. I be braced, and I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green.
Dude, why do people keep asking me about the most random prop firms? So I'm a affiliate, so I recommend the ones I'm affiliate with. So I'm biased, you know. But like, if it's not one of the million popular ones, I probably don't trade it. I trade Tradeify, Apex, Lucid, and Top 1 Futures. Tradeify, Apex, Lucid, Top 1 Futures. That's all I need. That is all I need.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah, green, green, green.
I've been trading for 9 years plus.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green.
Name a song. Green, green, green.
Green, green, green.
Or no, green on the screen.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
I guess I'm gonna get more coffee while I'm still allowed to. It's getting kind of late though for coffee for me. All right, so I'm gonna grab some coffee. We'll keep the chill first. We're just gonna keep the normal music on, and we'll let this song, this trade play out. Hold on 1 second. Check, check. Yeah, we're live. All right, we're chopping here, consolidating, just like we did before. Well, I got the sneezes. All right, guys, let's what can we do that's fun while we wait for the trade? So number one, I could be tracking for some other possible trades. I want to look at some crypto too. Let's do crypto. Okay, nice. XRP's going. Look at ETH. 380. I gotta fix it. There we go. 380. 2. Bitcoin is pumping. I want to hear chats, upward targets for Bitcoin. Like, Bitcoin highs. Do you think the high was in already? Do you think we're going to $1 million? I'm curious, chat. Where's Bitcoin going? Just put it in the chat. Where's Bitcoin going in the future? That weekly chart. $150K by next year. All right, we can be friends. We can be friends. Let's go. I'm trying to see, what's your name? Oh, Matrix. Okay, that's what I thought. M Matrix NQ. Okay, nice. Duolingo had earning yesterday. You think? Yeah. So I actually had posted a Duolingo trade. I guess maybe that's why you're saying that. Let's see. Duolingo. Where did you go? Oh, yeah. Look at this. So I also posted this trade. I got back in it too. So I took it as a quick trade here where I first posted it. And then I got back in right here. Intel. Riot. Jemmy. Wait, where's Duo? Hood. I was kind of thinking about buying Hood this morning. It actually bounced. Here it is. Oh, it's all the way down here because it's down. I forgot I sorted it by P&L. Duo. Wow. Okay. Look at that trade. Wicked into the TP and then down. Dang, so I hit my TP. I'm trying to see what I have left of this. Because it should have stopped me out. Alright, so that was all. What time was that at? Aftermarket? When was that? Yesterday at 3? Yeah, that was in the afternoon and night. Okay, so that's the Duo earnings. So went right through my stop. It would have hit my TP, which is very annoying. Very annoying. Meanwhile, I have like, I'm still holding like 30 shares, maybe more. In another account, I have a couple. That is super annoying. I should have been up on that good. Should have been up on that good. So I guess they had bad earnings reports. I'm not even gonna look it up right now. Man, that's annoying. I should have been stopped out of that. So altogether, how many shares do I even have? Let me see. Duo positions 30. All accounts. Yeah, 30. I got 30 shares left. Okay. Yeah, that's like a good chunk. And it sucks too that it would have hit my TP, so I should have been up a few $100. Yeah, see, I'm like, I prefer crypto. You don't have to deal with the extended hours and order types when it comes to that type of stuff. So should that have filled? And did I just not have an order on there? Filled? Oh, oh no, that's a different stock. Yeah, I didn't hit it. I didn't have any orders open on it. That explains why I didn't put my sell on there. I have to do good till canceled. Kind of disappointed about that. It actually went right back to my entry too. Intel at least is still pumping, but I only have a few left because Intel hit my sells. Or I actually just closed it out before the end of the day. That's what I should have done. So what would have happened with Duo if I just closed it out at the end of the day? When did I get this Duo? Was April 30th? Or is this from yesterday? See, I'm all confused with this new, I'm all confused with the new Thinkorswim dashboard I'm using right now. I don't know where to see my old orders. Oh, here they are. All right, well, I'm not going to sweat it for now. I'm going to just watch it. I want to keep this up on my screen. So how's our trade doing, though? Do we have green, green, green on the screen? Not really. I mean, well, it's chopping around. I guess it still looks fine. We have a whole new 30-minute candle here, so that's pretty intense. And we're only going for 5.75, 5 3/4 points. Man, I wanted to make my money on that Duo trade. Man, I'm still kind of confused. Do you guys remember? I mean, maybe you remember what time I bought it. Where's that order here? Canceled, working, open. Yeah, it's not showing me as filled orders. I guess that's only showing today. So weird, I don't see Duo. Well, I know this is the least exciting thing for me to try to problem solve this right now while on stream. Oh, here we go, 30. I'm just so confused right now. I do some quick math. All right, I'm all set up. So I just figured out my duo position. That's really annoying that it hit that exit, but I don't know what the deal is. Freaking extended hours. It hit my TP though. So what are we waiting for here? So I'm already in the position. So pretty much at this point I just have to wait for stop out or TP since I'm already in it. So I'm going to let that play out. The last candle actually gave me the entry, or it gave me the setup again, but it didn't actually break above it yet on this new 30-minute. We're only 4 minutes into this 30-minute. We already engulfed that entire other candle. So maybe that's just a lower wick. Let's see what happens here. Maybe that is a rejection. We could look on NQ, and yeah, it's chopping in the fib extension levels. We are still above the EMAs. I'm gonna go ahead and anchor the EMAs. I meant to say the VWAP. I'm anchoring the New York VWAP too to NQ, and I can kind of see the momentum. We're losing the momentum here. We're having more sellers right now. CVD's going down. Sometimes though, I kind of look at it as like a reset. So if price is holding, but we're having selling, well, that's also kind of bullish. So it just depends on what market conditions we're in, and right now it's been bullish. So I want to take that as a bullish sign for now until proven otherwise. You know, a lot of selling, but market's still holding these towards these highs, especially on NQ, right? We're at the highs. It's crazy. So meanwhile, if we go back to the stocks, we can see the Mag 7 chart or charts are a mixed bag. We have Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta all red, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Google green. Man, from the earnings on Duo, it did a full, it filled it's not a gap, but it filled the inefficiency all the way back up. Man, I just want to be long in the grid bot while we're holding these EMA the VWAPs. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold it. Not going anywhere here. I don't know if you prefer to watch this chart or not, but all right, this trade, I'm going to make sure I got it journaled. I'm going to go in here and see if I put all the right things in. Oh yeah, and I got journaled the last trade. Okay, so first things first, it's a 30-minute flip, going for a continuation of a previous day high. It's a long. We're above VWAP, and it's angled up. Kind of flattened out actually a little bit, but it's still up. And we have on the 30-minute chart. Last trade was also on the 30-minute. So let's do that last trade too real quick. That last trade was... I can't believe I missed the IB long. Was this short? Almost hit too. So that was 30-minute at 6:30. It was a mistake trade though. We're getting a little movement here. Alright, so this trade right there, minus 256. And any other accounts, this one right here, minus 512. Wow, not sure what happened there. $512. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. It's just the balances of those two different accounts. Minus 512. So those were the only funded accounts on that one. I'm pretty certain. I don't think I had this account on yet. Oh, I did. Oh, but it's not funded. Okay. Oh, but I did have one of my new I had my new Lucid account on. I'm trying to do multiple things at once. So already was down like 250 on it. $240. Okay, so that's minus 240. Okay. So altogether, that is $1,008. And fund it. Oh, that's the last trade though. These were both kind of mistake trades because my level wasn't right. So I guess I wasn't showing it, but yeah, so here it is. So this was that last trade from this long right there. I'm gonna have a photo in there. All right, I'm back to my journaling. Back to journaling well. We are rejecting this area, so potentially I'm going to get a good trade of the short of the previous day high if this doesn't hold. But it sucks to take, if I have to take 3 losses on these accounts, it's not pretty. Not my statistical average with this setup either. So I'm hoping it still holds here. I wonder if this like sets up again. I could move my another entry. I could add to it and put my stop here. Like just say that 30-minute close like that above previous day high though. That is like another, I could actually add, and then I'm only going for even less right there. But it's using the exact same strategy. It just is a different candle now that reset up. So as long as the stop loss would be less than it was before, technically it's not, it's the same statistics to me. I'm getting tired. I need to drink my coffee, I guess. You want some more songs? Apex blocked in Omen. If I won, give it to Luna Mod. Okay, there we go. That's what we're talking about. So I wonder what happened with the Trump. Iranians want to protest, but they don't have any guns. Iran respects U.S. more than ever. Trump, this is just what Trump's saying. Trump asked, what would violate ceasefire? You'll find out. All right, so he's talking about a bunch of different stuff while surrounded by children. Man, Brick, I'm surprised the president doesn't have you up there. Let's say Brick. What would he say? I don't even know what he'd say. So you've really been doing well with the options, haven't you? Wink, wink. And then he'll give you a wink. He's like, here, that's all he'd say. He's like, and we got Brick here. How have those options contracts been treating you? Wink, wink. And then he'd just keep going. This is the code of Luna. Yes, maybe we can get this trade into action. Maybe Trump can say something bullish, but let's get something. Let's get something. Let's get hype. I could play video games or something. Should I just play video games while we wait for the trade?
Wrist locked tight, calculate before the strike. Initial balance draws a line, day turns to night. Divergence in the shadows, strength starts to hide. Engulf, two-bar reversal, momentum on my side. This is the code of Luna. Rush in the storm, no fear of the rumor. Base hit stack like bricks in a wall. Discipline, the weapon, I rise, never fall. No trades, 5 minutes from the open flame. No chasing red folders, that's a losing game. V, weppy, wap, whispers, volume speaks truth. Trail the runner slow, let the market show proof. Tokyo fades, London breaks, New York brings the fire. CBD confirmation, the levels take me higher. Journal in my hand, I don't gamble, I build. Every line in the log is a weapon I wield. This is the code of Luna. Wrist tight, face strong, trust in the future. Divergence speaks, and the market obeys. I move with the rhythm, Luna trade. Patience, discipline. Code, loop, the road of Luna. Patience, discipline. Code, loop, the road of Luna. Discipline.
I thought Trump would get on to speak to pump the markets, or I guess it would either be doom or, yeah, either really good or really bad, I guess is what I expect. Come on, baby. We just need a few 5 little points here on all ES. NQ is looking pretty good here. NQ's breaking initial balance. Let's see what crude oil, the dirty liquid, is selling. That's that dirty juice.
Wake up early, world still asleep. Coffee in the cup, charts run deep. Dreams ain't built in a day or a week. Takes patience, faith, and the courage to speak. I know the drawdowns, I felt that pain, but the storm makes clear skies worth the rain. One trade at a time, never playing that game. If it don't fit the plan, then I ain't to blame. Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find a peace of mind. Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign.
I took no trades today, and I haven't really looked at the charts all much. That's a W in my book, session flow. No rush. Super chill.
Yeah, journal on the desk, write the truth I see. Past days notes, hold the key for me. From the lows to the highs, yeah, I learn to breathe. Trust the process, that's the realest belief. It's Luna trades, man, the crew don't fold. Brick, hold it down, keep the vibe on hold. Life's like the market, can't always control, but the story feels better when it's fully told. Discipline, focus, patience in the pocket, stacking dreams steady, profits in the locket. Rise with the sun, let the fear just fall. It's Luna on the mic, answering the call. Listen, line focus, patience in the pocket, stacking dreams steady, profits in the locket. Rise with the sun, let the fear just fall. It's Luna on the mic, answering the call. Yeah, man. Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find a peace of mind. Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign. Got the market on my shoulder, but the balance feeling fine. Discipline, the only way to make the stars align. Yeah, I wake up clear skies, it's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Half size when it's choppy, keep the risk in control. Plan trade ideas, let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count, yeah, that's how you grow. Flip back through the pages yesterday in the log. HTF analysis cutting through fog. Red folders on the calendar, I'm letting them pass. 5 minutes from the open, now I'm sitting on my hands. Yeah, I wake up clear skies, it's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Hey, ABC setups keep the risk on track. I'm Hiller Max, man, never giving it back. Don't let a runner get in front of the plan. Take the base hit, stack it up, that's the jam. Every trade gets a story journal line by line. Copy trader set, yeah, the system aligned. And before I hit the button, gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reasons not to trade, that's how you elevate. It's patience, it's progress, it's lessons I learn. Every page in the journal makes the tables turn. From the pre-flight checks to the moment I play, I'm just grateful for the grind every single day. Yeah, I wake up clear sky, it's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Frick? What's up? What's up? We got Frick in the house. So, yeah, I'm just going to chill, guys, and let this trade play out. It's crazy that I only need 5 points. What the heck is this market, guys? Bleh. Well, so what should we do? Should we play a game? I'm kind of thinking about editing some, or not editing, but uploading some shorts. So I think I got it downloaded. Let me check. Nope. All right. Downloading a short. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my internet. So anyone else in any trades right now? Do you guys think this long is going to make it, or are you guys getting bearish here yet? So ES looks less bullish than NQ, but NQ is actually breaking back down right now. We have IB high and we have the fib level. So IB has turned, IB high is at the fib level. Am I trading NFP on Friday? Is that NFP this week? Time just flies right by. It's at 8:30. Yeah, I'll be trading. I'll be trading for sure. So I don't like how this is coming down here. I'm leaving it on win or loss. So the reason I don't like it is more about NQ right now. So it's still good though. We still have structure. We're still above the VWAPs. We still have bullish confluence. I'm not going to sweat it yet. Either way, I'm not going to sweat it either way. So I am going to take a quick minute break though. And I'll just be right back. Man, we could also do other things. If you guys, I feel weird playing video games on stream for some reason. It's just not what I would think to do on channel. I did download though Fallout. I download Fallout 4. I don't know if it would work to stream it, but it might be, you know, even for 10 minutes at a time, it might be a fun little break we could see. But I'm not really good at video games, so it's probably not as fun to watch me play. But I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be right back. I'll put some music on. Unless you don't want the music, just tell me. But I'll be right back. All right. So what are we gonna do? This trade could take like 2 more hours for all I know at this point. It already took a long time. It already took an hour. Hour and 5 minutes. Should we try to... I'm scared to crash my computer with too many programs open. I am actually kind of scared to open the video... I don't even know what to call it. Fallout 4. Oh, here we go. Let's get a little momentum. Let's get a little juice. Let's get a little juice. Alright, so if we're going to get momentum, my next targets are going to be pretty high up. 7309. Dude, that's like all the way up here. There's no way. I don't know what the consistency rule is for this account. This is the Lucid 50K. Okay, so 50% consistency. So this could go to 1500. Okay. I'm still gonna scalp it. I'm gonna trail my stop up. So to scalp it, it's going to be going for 230 bucks. All right, let's pop. Pop, pop, pop. It's 12:07. Wild. These 30-minute trades do take a while sometimes. Taking so long. All right. All right, let's send it, guys. Let's send it. Here we go. I only need 230 bucks. Right here. Come on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. I think we can do it now. Like not just be, but actual making good money. Wait, what are you saying here? Luna, for R&R of 1.3, what win percentage do I need for me to do really well, like passing and payouts, etc.? Okay, I'll look that up for you right now. So here, I'm going to give you a, I want to put it in the free Discord. I'm going to give you some charts. So I have it in my journal. I'm going to have to bring it up. But what's up, by the way? I feel weird saying your name. So, what if I do docs? Let's go to my my trade journal. Okay, so I'm gonna drop some charts. I'm gonna drop some charts. Oh, you know what? I have them in Discord already. So I'm going to drop some charts for you. But to answer your question first, 1.3, you need... it's kind of actually hard to see on here. I mean, really, like, you want to be a little, like, around 50%, to be honest, you know. You want to be profitable, so, like... better to have it around 50%. The exact break even, it's more like 47% or something, but we can just find out. But I'll post these charts. I'm gonna try to post these charts in the Discord. But the exact number for break even, so that's win rate equals 1 over 1 plus R&R. So that's 43%. 43.5. So roughly 50% win rate gives you a technical edge, right? 43% puts you at break even. So 50% is a good number to go with. That's what I was thinking too. That's what ChatGPT just said. But so actually making good money, I mean, I'm going to say 50% or more. I mean, you got an edge on there. Yeah, if you can maintain 50%. If you can get over 50%, like I think, you know, 1.3 R. So right now, my 1-to-1 R idea is... my 1-to-1 personally is getting 61%. So like if you get 55 to 60, then I think you're cooking. Yeah. And you know what I do is like I like to visualize it. So I recommend like make some charts or use like ChatGPT or something. But even going like, okay, so you say you have a 1.3. So that means for every $100 you risk, you make $130, right? So you either lose 100 or make 130. So then what I'll do is I'll like simulate it myself. Like this is just what I've always done. So here's 10 trades. 10. There's 10 trades. So let's say you have a 90% win rate. Boom. Right? I'm just gonna do random. There you go. Lose one. So say you have an 80% and say you have a 70%. Boom. Right there. So we can see how much did you make with the 70% equals sum of all of those. You made 610 bucks in 10 trades. But let's say you have a 60%. Boom, you made 380 after 10 trades, risking $100. So most of us with props, you know, we're doing a little more than that or whatever, but that could be a good example for 25K, risk 100 to make 130. So that's not that bad for 25K. You know, if you're copy trading or something, it can turn into real money. If you're risking a little bit more, we'll go 50% more. Minus 150. So I like these for I like this for 25K, just like that. So if you have a, what did we say this was, a, oops, this is a 60% win rate, risking 150, you make 270 with 1.3R. 60. Once you go to the 50%, oh no, I didn't do this right. Something's wrong on this. If we're going for one, I just did something wrong on this. Times 1.3. So it's 195 on the winners. Okay, so I had done it wrong. 195. And there we go. So that's with a 60% win rate. Risking 150. With 1.3R, you're making 570 after 10 trades. If you can maintain that 60% win rate. 1.3R. So personally, this is how I've always done it. And I know that probably looks like a big waste of time to a lot of people. But it somehow works for me to kind of think things through like that. Oh, so you're gonna use 300 and 100. So but if you're going for 1.3, or you're not 3R, you're going for 1.3, right? So if you're risking 100, then it will be like what it was the first time I put it on. Yeah. But if you're getting 50% win rate, we can do it like this. And that after 10 trades, right, that's still positive if you got 1.3R and a 60% win rate. Guys, we're still rejecting that IB high. This trade is pain. Well, NQ is still grinding up. Everything still looks pretty bullish. Same stuff with the CVD. It's been chopping. NQ's made some more highs. So Luna used Luna mod luck. I know. I mean, Luna mod's in the chat, so I feel like I have Luna mod luck already, but right, let's get this long. So I need at least 240 or 230, right? 230. Here we go, guys. Almost. You know, this is a 50k eval, guys. I don't care to overmanage this one. I really don't. It's an eval. Let's try to make it back. Let's rip this eval. Let's rip this eval. That's what I think. We're trying to make it all back in one trade. I like it. $230 would be the scalp, so that's kind of following my rules. I still think there's like a more than 50% chance it goes to 1R, which would get me back green on the day. I'm kind of thinking about that. All right, NQ is stalling. Let's see if we get this IB breakout. So it's close. Yeah, the thing is with the giveaways, it looks like you got your messages removed. But the giveaways, if we don't get it today, you get an extra entry just for checking in the form. Easy peasy. So you get an entry a day. So if we run the giveaway tomorrow, you actually get 2 entries. All right, we are pushing here. Let's go. Are we gonna keep pumping or what? Man, we're struggling. Making a little R-side divergence too. But everything still looks strong and we have a little room up. So the main thing that I'm trying to decide is, am I going to lock this trade in at my 230 0.5 R, or do I really want to go for the higher R and R? And you know, it's pretty much just trying to clear these the loss. Just to clear the loss. It's like, well, smaller loss is good too, but I do think we have room for this trade to go a little bit. At least a little bit. NQ is looking a lot weaker all of a sudden, so NQ needs a bounce. Bounce with it. This daily candle looks very strong. Guys, we already have 44 likes. Let's go. We could even hit the giveaway today. I think I said 100. We really could. And NQ is struggling. Well, ES is going, man. What is going on here? They're switching. Can we run these highs on ES? Can we run these highs on ES? Man, NQ is struggling now. Look at NQ go. No. Look at NQ go. So NQ's about to hit this VWAP, the New York VWAP, which is where it's been buying from. Let's go down out of curiosity. Let's try the 5. Wow, look at that. That's quite the sell-off there. 1 minute. Look at that. Hello. Escalator up, elevator down. And so what, Nikkei? Trump administration looks to ease memory chip crunch with supply chain block Nikkei. All right, well, maybe we get a little reversal here on NQ. Let's see. Let's hold this previous 4-hour high. We're holding above the high, so my trade idea is valid still. I'm just gonna sit. One interesting thing is I would have gotten the setup a few other times. So we got it on this candle and we got on this candle. So if I actually took it, which I actually was talking about, so if I changed it to be as if it was on this candle, tighten the stop, and add contracts to fill right, look, it would have hit 0.5 R. It hit. That's wild. It would have hit on that one candle if I took it on that last one. Trump pressures FDA commissioner to approve flavored vapes. Then, why would he care so much about that? Man, we're gonna have to wait here. I'm scared to open up Fallout. Should we try Fallout? Take it easy, Alex Las Palmas. What's up, Garau? Giveaway 100 likes. Was there any news? Well, Trump was speaking. I don't even know if he's still speaking or not. Dude, should I try to do Fallout? I guess it can't hurt to try. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to try to do my one window up here. Alright, I don't know what it's going to do. Let's see. No, it's only going to my other monitor. How do I switch it to different monitors? I'm not sure how to switch it. But it is nice in the ultra wide screen. Oh, dude, I'm about to get in this freaking my first suit. All right, how do I I don't know how to switch monitors. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it. Game capture, here we go. Capture a specific window. Microsoft Edge Game Assistant. There we go. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Okay. I don't know how to get it off ultra wide though. Alright, well, we're actually pumping now. Oh, dude, this actually might be goated. Oh, wait a second, dude. This might actually be kind of cool. Dude. Dude, I think we're set up. For maximum entertainment. Dude, this is actually kind of crazy. We might be onto something here. So, what's my hair care routine? Man, I don't do anything. Shampoo. So technically I could go for the half R on these. And that's my higher win rate. I think that's technically the better thing to do. So that's $230 on this one. It would be kind of nice to make it all back in one trade though. And here we go. We are pushing. eBay board will meet this week to review GameStop offer. Dude, this is actually kind of cool. Alright, so I'm not very good at this game. So I have no clue what I'm doing at all. I put the fusion core in. Oh, now I'm taking... Oh, there we go. Oh, the other problem is I can't see chat now. Oh, there we go. I gotta take that gold watch. Caps? Yes, let's get some caps. Oh, we got a minigun too. Okay, it's about to get crazy, I think. Alright, so hold on, let's pause. Okay, I don't know how... Oh, Windows screen. Okay, I gotta try to get the chat. Guys, I'm kind of not liking my long. Alright, I think I got the chat up. There we go. Dude, I don't know anything about video games. I don't know if it's multiplayer. I kind of thought it was multiplayer, to be honest. I was kind of excited about that. I kind of thought it was. It's a Fallout. I'm not very good at games. I like StarCraft and League of Legends pretty much. All right, let's see what happens. There we go. Oh, wait, someone's shooting me. Uh-oh. Who's shooting me? All right, I'm going to put that minigun on. Oh, shoot, dude, that's crazy. What? How's that guy not done? Man, I'm just about to jump down there. Can you guys hear it? Is that super loud? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's just go like handle this. Let's handle this a little differently. Pistol. Shotgun. Laser musket. What is that? Dude. There we go. Now we're talking. Go. How do I go? Q. Nope. 0 chance. Oh, it's still happening. See, I'm not very good at this game, guys. I have no clue. Let's just go down here. Where's my dude at? Oh, that doesn't even shoot. Man, I'm not very good. Go. Go. Oh, E. Oh, geez. It's kind of violent. I'm sorry, bro. How do I just punch him? Dude, okay, hold on. I need like a knife or something. Pool Q. Oh, shoot. What the heck? No way! Get out of here! Dude! No one told me about that guy! What the heck? Are you serious, dude? Bro! No way, bro! Get out of here with that! Get out of here! No way! Dude, what the heck is that thing? What? Bro! No! Okay, hold up. We got a Molotov cocktail. How do I throw the Molotov cocktail? I have no clue. Oh, there we go. Let's eat that meat. Dude, Deathclaw meat. So I feel like I should save the ammo of this thing. But dude, I think I almost already died. What the heck? That was hard. Oh, bro. Come on now. Oh, shoot. That's out of ammo. Oh, that's out of ammo too. Shotgun, there we go. Bro, what? Dude, I'm not very good at this game. Playing video games makes me say bro a bunch. Dude, I don't think I should save right now because I just did not do very well. What do we got here? Dude. Damaged and destroyed power armor pieces can be repaired at the power armor station or placed at Pip-Boy in the Pip-Boy. What do we got here? There we go. Alright, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I run? There we go. Dude, I'm not a first-person shooter. I don't have another long-range gun. I just have a minigun. Oh, it's telling me to go in here, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely not a first-person shooter guy. Alright, so we need to get some long range. We need to get some short range. I don't think I have very many options right now. Oh, what do we got here? There we're talking. Now, oh, lantern. No, that's not cool. Museum of Freedom. Why do I feel like this is not about to be the Museum of Freedom? Dude, what the heck? Don't shoot her. Is it? I thought he was about to shoot that homegirl. Okay, where's everyone? On my side. What do you mean on your side? Yeah, that's right. I'm on my own side. It's okay. Let him explore. Let him die. No, I need your guys' help. I do need your help. That's good advice. Can you guys hear the game? Oh, here we go. We're cooking on that trade now. Dude, I don't want to go with no one. Dude, that woman is okay with him aiming that laser gun at her. Dude, aim that thing somewhere else. Now here we go. The trade's cooking. Dude, this woman is full of cap. She says, I know your son's alive. I don't know why, though. I just feel it. Okay, well, thanks for the hopium, lady. We need that red-green jewel of the Commonwealth. You can't hear the game? Okay, well, I gotta focus on this trade, y'all. Hold on. Let's get out of here. That's hilarious. Where's the old game at? Alright. Well, maybe I should keep playing. Now it's going down. I kind of want to hold this one to hit that 1R. I kind of want to end up holding it. So 1R is right here. Right at that wick. The weight's been consolidating. I do think if it pops, we could get it. What do you guys think? Something like that. All right, well, now it's not going anywhere. Dude, my game crashed. What? Where's my game at? No, it totally crashed. It didn't save or anything. It's making me restart it. All I hit was a Windows key. Dude, I hate these man, what the heck? How's that? That's not cool. I did all that work in the game and it crashed me out. See, that I can't even play video games, guys. I don't have patience for that. That's not cool. It crashed me out of the game. It did it to me the other day too. It crashed like twice already. So how am I ever gonna beat that game if it keeps crashing? Alright, well, let's push this trade up. Man, teammate Alex is getting all bearish on me. Oh, but he's on some tiny time frame, I think. Or is he talking about the IB? Huh. Well, it's still just holding, so nothing else for me to do. I was just reviewing my charts. That's lame that the game crashed. It wasn't the worst little intermission though, to take my mind off the trade for a second. Alright guys, let's get this trade. I think the previous week high would be the next TP, but if we get above that high, we do have levels. I'm looking at this chart here. So I was looking for a potential fib short. We're just grinding right now though, for real. It's like the same time when I get on for London. And in London we broke out though, so I think there's hope. We got a nice loose stop loss. Right at break even. I want to get some more snacks or something as I'm hungry. It's already almost 1. Alright, I want to grab a snack, I guess. All right, come on, let's go. So it's like, I don't want to take the 0.5R scalp right now because there's no other way to make it all back today unless I hit the 1R. And I don't know if that's wrong, but if that's wrong, I don't know if I want to be right. If I can't make it all back in one trade, then what's the point? All right, man, take it easy, session. Man, I'm just kind of bored on this trade now. I mean, I almost want to go buy food and come back, and I bet it will still be sitting here. It is really struggling here. Part of me wants to just get out. NQ really is right in the middle of my two fib levels. Holding the VWAP. VWAP's flattening out. CBD's continuing to grind. We have grind higher. I don't really need that much. I could just take my 0.5R. What would have been the move though would have been to take it off of that one candle. Man, Alex is not about to short this, dang it. When he shorts, I want to get out of my trade. He's just going super scalp. Yeah, he's on like a 1 minute chart probably. Let's see what he's looking at. I don't even know what time frame he's on. Maybe 5 minute? Yeah. So I'm gonna make some eggs. You're doing dishes and heading to town? Yeah, I need to actually do the same. I need to pretty much do similar town stuff. So probably gonna head to town after this trade. Looks like it could pop any second now. I'll be right back. So it looks like it's gonna be one of these never-ending trades. I might have to just set it to the 0.5R and walk away. Meanwhile, Alex is scalping NQ for 5 to 10 points. Alright, so Alex is shorting it because of this FEG, it sounds like. This inefficiency. So, I'm gonna just have to hold my trade, win or loss, and follow my rules. What I can do though is set my targets for something more, a little bit easier to hit. I have another level at 300. I can be even more conservative. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I just set my TP down for this account to that 300 level. This one is just going for 1R, and this one's going for 1R. So I'm trying to make it all back in one trade. And lock in that green day. So I'm gonna, I guess maybe I'll get off stream. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to be boring, or I'll just leave the stream on and I'm gonna make some food so then I can hang out longer, and I can watch my trade actually while I'm making food. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. I hope everyone, if I don't see you when I'm back, have a good day. I'm just gonna make food quick though, so I might even come back in and check out, and then I'll eat back here. So not that long. I'll see you soon. All right, can this market actually go? And when it goes, how's it gonna go? So that's what I'm thinking. Yo, what's up, Annie? It was good, not good. Good, not good. 50-50. Win one, lose one type of thing. Ooh, we got a spicy arugula. Yo, take it easy, China. All right. Still considering if I'm going to lock this in for the scalp. So I might just scalp this and do the half R. This is a funded account. All these are funded accounts. The idea of making it all back in one trade, though, would be really nice. I mean, I can't really imagine higher, but I can't even imagine 28,000, guys. We're at 28,000. It's like, what do? We go to like 25, 28, 500? What? What's next? 29,000? It's just crazy. I don't know. I don't even know. All-time highs. Let's see if NQ will break out here. Okay, we're getting the movement. We're actually getting pretty close to the 0.5R. Let's go. I might even just get off stream, guys. I don't know. I don't have anything to say. I'm tired. But we're in the trade. Here we are. Here we go, guys. We're about at the 0.5. So what do I do? Do I take my 0.5R or do I trail up? It's 1:30, so I do have some stuff to do today. All right, so everything's looking good. We're above the EMAs. CVD is rising. Let's look at it on ES, though, on Bookmap. Yeah, the CVD on ES has been coming down on ES, but meanwhile, price is higher. So that's not that bad. I mean, it means that the buyers are winning. And right now, it's been going back up a little bit for the past like 20 minutes or something. Meanwhile, NQ looks way more steady, rising CVD with the Bookmap. So we're holding. We almost wicked into my 0.5R. All right, we're locked back in. Ate some food. I mean, everything looks fine about this trade, so I don't know why I just take it for 0.5R. We have room. I mean, just holding long right now, it makes sense, right? We just did an initial bounce breakout. My main problem is that the ATR is so low. 3.25 on the 5-minute. Here we go. Here we go. Almost at that 0.5R. So that would pretty much be the winning trade. But if I hold for the full target, it could be a profitable day. And no risk, no Rari. Iran sets up new body to manage vessel transit through Strait of Hormuz. Israel officials, Iran strikes on UAE were warning shots. Apple has been testing integrations with Google and Anthropic. Uh-oh. Negative war news. Meanwhile, the market's pumping. We were just a few ticks from that 0.5R. It's going to be really tempting to take it at 0.5. It's going to be really tempting. We got initial balance breakout with confluence. So that trade would look like this. I could add Wait, hold on. Right there. I could just target 5 points on this like that. Tighter stop loss. So I could take this trade. Different stop. Under previous day high. And kind of trade my trade for a different trade. Wait. Look, did we hit 0.5R? On Trading View chart says we hit by a tick. Did I miss that? We did. Okay, it just depends on the exact entry. So on the what entry that should have been, that's my TP actually hit to the tick right there at 89.75 for my 0.5R. But I do like that we do have this other target here. So if I'm going for 1R, that is closer to that. For the initial balance breakout. So I don't mind that. That's confluence. So maybe I just hold. I was kind of tempted to take this initial balance breakout on my Lucid account. I mean, on my Tradeify select accounts, but I get another day without trading them. Man, I really do have to go soon. I guess it'll be okay. I can push it back. No, I have the game crashed and I haven't picked it back up. You slept and woke back up. I'm still in the same trade. You took a red day today, just watching the show. I will try again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm red too, trying to short this rally. But I'm trying to make it back on this trade. I mean, if I can hold this to my targets, I'm back green on the day. And I don't think my targets are actually, they're not crazy at all. I could have bigger targets. So I'm just going for what will get these accounts back within my range to my like potential. I have bigger TP up to 7,300. I'm a little worried about this news. Like the war news coming in. Warning shots. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold. You cook food, Luna? I did. I just cooked some food too. I just ate a random arugula. I don't know what to call it. Let's call it a. I mean, it wasn't really a burrito or a taco or anything. I guess maybe it's a quesadilla. Yeah, I had a breakfast quesadilla. Let's call it that. An arugula, egg, pepper jack. That was it. I just wanted to make something really quick. But no, I do like to cook. I like to cook a lot of different things. I like to make pot roast. I like to braise things. I like to make bread sometimes too. I like to make... What else do I like to make that's like fancy? I like to make cookies. Make some mean cookies. But I haven't been eating that much sweets lately, so I don't really touch the sweets. I forgot I was also in this in one of my Tradovate accounts. Yeah, that's one thing about these 30-minute trades. They can take a while. They can take a while. But I'm going to stick with it this week. I'm going to keep rolling with it. I mean, this does look like it could pop. This could definitely pop. It could definitely go straight to 3,000, to 300, 7,300. In my mind, could. I have a level at 309, 308 to be safe. That I'm very interested in. I'm going to see what we're looking at on Bookmap. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I have on here 91, 95, 300. So 95, that makes sense for this TP. Oh, this one we got the 300 going. Trying to make it all back. And then this one, what do we got here? The 95. So I do see those orders at 95, so I'd rather front run them. Like that. We're pushing towards that half an hour. Because I have stuff to do, I could close this trade and go about my business. I think I could push back another hour. I think I can push it back another hour. Ah, man, that's kind of a lot. If I push it back an hour. I think I can, yeah, I think I'm good. At least 30 minutes. I mean, we're just winding up here. Dude, so when did I get in this trade? How long has it been already? Since 10:20. I've been in this trade since 10:20. Luna, are you single or you have a wife? I'm single. More commentary. Here we go, guys. We're about to hit that 0.5. All right, guys. Should we play the song? Here we go. All right, we're pushing. We're getting that 0.5R. All right, we're hitting that 0.5. I could close it here for my statistical higher probable win. All right, we're holding above that 0.5R. Here we go. Let's end it. We only need 5 more points. We have Vol. 5 more points. 5 more points. 5 more points. 5 more points. Let's go. Waited all day. Come on, baby.
If it ain't pristine, discipline first, that.
Send it. So I am going to try to hold this on these other accounts. We are getting Vol. We're well past my 0.5R.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene.
I want to win it back.
Patience stay green. I be braced and I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green.
We got room up.
Make every trade count. Keep it playing routine. Yeah. Risk on lock. Never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
All right, we're back below that 0.5R. Back below that 0.5R. So maybe
pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A plus
it comes back. Or maybe we make up for the full loss in one trade. Come on, baby.
Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock. Never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green.
I think we got room up to 300, 7,300 on ES. How's crude doing? Holding around 100. I can see crude bouncing here too. Not gonna lie. Mag 7 is giving us a mixed bag right now. How is that even possible? What's leading this market right now? Apple's up 2%. I guess they're a report that they're gonna work with Google and Anthropic. Amazon is up. I mean, what's going on? Guys, am I missing something? Apple? Broadcom is pumping too. Okay, Broadcom is pumping. What is leading this rally?
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays.
Crude is
breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade
bouncing a tiny bit right at the moment. Low time frame. I'm not sure what's moving the market.
Every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah.
Threats.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green.
They're talking though. See, that's bullish to me. The fact that everyone's talking. You know, the president started talking, and it's like they're trying to make a deal, and we're getting all these updates. But at the same time, it's like strikes on United Arab Emirates and you know, stuff like that. To me, that's scary. But market is okay with it for the moment. We do have room up to 72.95, which will tag my target on these accounts.
Green.
295, then 300. 295, we have 183 stacked. But it's nothing crazy though. We do just have more liquidity above though at the moment. If that turns into resistance is one problem that could arise. If it turns into just liquidity, I mean.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green.
All right, we're on green repeat here. I'm just holding it. New York Times claiming discrimination. That's okay.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green.
The U.S. Wait, New York Times says U.S. sues the New York Times claiming discrimination against white man. What?
Stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean.
Can we tag that 95 lick? We got a. It's a little thick above.
Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase a scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green.
Here we go.
Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah.
NQ's popping up now, popping its head up. Let's go, NQ. You can do it. You got this, NQ. Don't be scared. Come on. Just break out of that. Let's keep pushing this. Oh, that 4-hour candle just closed, didn't it? Dang. Whoa. Look at that. So the low of that last 4 hours right above my stop. Well, we're with the 4-hour trend. We might need to make a lower wick though, but we also need to make an upper wick. So let's run it. Let's run it.
Green.
I think we got this 95.
Green on the screen,
I think we got this 95.
Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase a scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, then the profit routine.
Alright guys, let's push it. I like this. This looks great. We're holding. We're just holding with the EMAs on the 5-minute. Everything's looking good. No problema. No problema. Here we go. All right, I'll just one more time for the green song. One more time.
Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green.
Let's pop this lick.
Make every trade count. Keep
Pop
the plan
91
routine. Green,
spot
green,
5
green,
and we
green.
got straight. We got some room at least. We got a little bit of space.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
All right, let's send it. We're above 0.5R.
Green, green,
We're going for the 61% trade. All right, one more green, 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 green.
Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that. Green, green, green.
Here we go.
Green on
Send it.
screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green,
Go, go, go.
yeah.
Come on.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the
I can't watch.
Wait for A+, settles patience, stay green.
I can't watch.
I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine.
Come on now.
Discipline first, that.
2 points. 2 points. Come on, a few points.
Green, 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 green on the screen. Yeah,
A few
keep
points.
it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+, settles patience, stay green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine.
And should I go for a bigger? All right. I kind of want to try to get these accounts back in the positive. Okay, so account 59. Part of me wants them to be green for the screenshot, you know. But I'm gonna just trade the charts. We're gonna push here. I mean, we could go straight to 300. I'm gonna be ready to lock it in. I'm gonna hold the trend. All right, 50K. I don't care to hold it for the full amount. All right, I might have to restart the poll. All right, here we go. We're about to hit that first target. I'm trying to hold this though. So I need to make 527. All right, here it is. It's hitting my original target I had here. Let's keep holding it. We're about to hit it. We're a few points away. Point and a half. So we haven't quite made them back in the green. It would mean going for a 2-hour trade pretty much. And here we go. We hit the level. Let's see if we can get some volatility through it though. Let's push. Here it goes. We're hitting the level. 72.95 taken. Let's go. I heard order fills. Something hit, guys. One of my accounts filled. It was on TradingView. I mean, sorry, Tradovate. All right, Tradovate filled. All right, one of them filled. All right, let's go. So we took that was my first TP. No problem, we took it out. Let's try to hold it. We're right below it right now. We want to just be right above it though. Let's pop it. We're holding. Here we go. Here we go. So we did close one of them. You can see right here, one of them closed for that small loss. All right, let's hold this level. Still a really good trade though. I almost made back all my money. So I maybe should just start closing them out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back to break even on one of my Lucid accounts. Sadly, not my Fundit. Oh, here we go. There we go. I'm going to close. I'm going to close. See, I'm just trading my P&L at this point. But I have a target up here. That's the thing. This is below my target. All right. Let's wick in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right, not quite. We are starting to slow down. Bookmap, reject it. I could just close. One of them closed already. All right, here we go. I think we're making our way to 7,300. If we can't hold above that 94.75, I might just close it. What time is it? Yeah, I said I'd only give 30 minutes. Well, at least we dug these counts back pretty good. Almost, not all the way, but almost. So there's the actual current P&L right there. If we were to close right now. So we dug back some of them. One of them I didn't because I didn't have any room to risk on it before the daily loss limit, so I could only risk 100 bucks. Well, we hit the target. My 1-to-1 R hit perfectly. So I might just close this. I'm supposed to go somewhere. I have 10 more minutes. We still have liquidity above. Up that 7,300. 7,300. Let's get it. Let's go, guys. So close. Great R&R, guys. We really crushed this one. I mean, we got to get out still. Who knows what could happen. But it looks like we're about to get this pop. I have to leave in 7 minutes. I told myself 2:30. Bookmap looks good. All right. I guess I'm going to sit here for 6 more minutes and then cut it. So my next target would actually be 7308 with the IB target. Five more minutes for the 30-minute candle close. Dang. I'm watching the footprint chart right now. I'm hoping we get to trap these sellers right here. There's some sellers. Hoping we trap them. I'm gonna put the poll out again. Let's see if it changed from last time. So maybe I'll wait like an extra 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna go get ready real quick. I gotta do a couple things real quick. Oh my god, I'm muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for, but I guess no one's in chat. But I'm giving it 10 extra minutes. It does look like it's going against me a little bit, but you know, I want to kind of for fun to see if I can get it to be green. I did hit my first target, but we actually held pretty well at that first target. So I've no reason for me not to hold this. My full target for the IB breakout would be 309, and I'm trying to hold it to 300 as a meme number, and as you know, I see the liquidity stack there. I see 239 sitting there. It's about double the orders as the other levels. So there are trades there to be had if the market can take it. I'm just gonna give it, I said 10 more minutes, so that means 240. If it went back in the negative, that would just suck. It could though, it could just fall out. You never know. I could at least lock in my 0.5R. I might just lock in my 0.25R. I mean, sorry, my 0.5R. What up, struggler? I guess I'm gonna lock in the 0.5R. I don't know what to do. 5 more minutes is what I said. If I don't take my 0.5R, I'll kind of feel like a dummy. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm locking in the 0.5R, so no matter what, it's a win. There we go. I'm locking in 0.5. All right, guys, we locked in. All right, so we locked in 0.05R. All right, so one of these accounts we already locked in something on that second trade. We went 3 micros from 85 to 95, so 10 points on 3 micros. How much is that? 300 bucks? $150? That is more. I thought it was more than that. Am I crazy? Oh, it was 3 micros. $450? I guess I just made 150. Huh. Okay, 150. I thought I made more. 150. All right, we might get tagged for that 0.5R. So maybe I got a little greedy. Maybe I got a little greedy. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take the win there, though. Sadly, I have to leave. I could just hold the trade. It still makes us have a small loss on the day. Or smaller. Yeah, you can bounce there. That's totally fine with me. And so that's the time limit. So I guess I'm just going to trail up and lock out. I said I was going to leave. There we go. We're out. So small loss on the day. So we rebuilt some of that loss. I could have got more, but it's okay. So we end with just a small loss. One account blown. but we did get back. We didn't get it in any of the other accounts. This account was at its max daily loss, so I made back like 60 bucks on it. I risked 50 though, so that was like really all I could do because it hit its daily loss limit. These other accounts, we dug them back, so it's just a small loss on the day, and we can live to trade another day on them, no problem. So tomorrow's another day, and none of my other accounts touched today. So that one last trade though would have been great. On some of the other accounts, we would have gotten towards, if I traded my New York accounts, we would have worked towards a payout in them. You know, we would have added another day of a win on them. That's kind of annoying, but at the same time, it is what it is. I protected these accounts, and they can trade again tomorrow. So that is that, and yeah, so red, but small red. All right, so I'm out. I'm gonna do a couple screenshots. Boom. All right, that's that. So it looks like it's going now too. I don't want to watch that. So I have to leave. So I will see everyone mañana. Let me make sure I did all my journaling. I didn't. So how much did we make on this? We made 270. 270, 150, 67, 50, whatever, 67. And last but not least, 270. So that equals altogether. Wait, can I just do this? Sum of that. Nope, that doesn't work. $757. Yep, is what it is. I'm going to continue with my back testing. And we're going to put it right here. 0.5. We actually got 1 hour on one of the accounts, but whatever. Technically, we got -1 here too. My level wasn't right though, so these two trades weren't really supposed to be there like that, but because it's not clean stats. So we added a loss and a win. That does reduce our win rate a tiny bit, but not bad. All right, it still looks really good too. I bet this is just going to go to that 300. But I am going to get off. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Take it easy. Which platform are you using to do these trades, Luna? I am using NinjaTrader. Mostly NinjaTrader, Tradovate, and TradingView. Did you pass Lucid? Oh, you're talking to China. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to take off. I don't want to watch this go to my target. I will see y'all later. I can't watch this. I want to watch it. I'll see y'all later. All right. Peace out. Bye.